Alrighty, hello, everybody. Welcome in. I think I'll do it. You make a post, I'll do it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sorry for the kind of slow start here. I don't know why OBS was being weird. It was like, give me some weird error message when I try going live, but resetting it seems to have fixed it. So we're good. How we all doing today, gamers? How we all doing today? Dark Strike, welcome. Pie Fights, welcome. We're just getting the Discord post made. Yeah, sorry it's been a while since we've continued Majora's Mask. But we back. I also gotta find my charger for my headset here. Give me a second. My headset decided to die on me. What's up, Dragoon? How we doing? Solder, welcome. I know you're a mod, Solder, but has that shield always been there? That looks new on YouTube. Didn't it used to be a wrench? It used to be like a mod wrench. Now they've gone and changed it. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks since we played it. For some reason, I decided to start Kirby Air Ride, and that kind of took over for a bit. It's a shield now because she protects us all. That is true. That is true. We are protected. What's up, Ryukaz? How you doing? Welcome in. We'll get started in just a little bit. We'll give some people time to join. We'll kind of hang out and just chit-chat for a bit. Nice to finally get back on this. I have not been working on this video as much as I would like to. I'm kind of dreading it because I know my video recordings are all unorganized and the script isn't caught up. So I think I've just been kind of dreading the video here. Why am I not signed into Retro Achievements? Hello? Why are you signing me out? I don't even know my information. Am I nostalgic underscore juice? No, I'm just nostalgic juice. Okay. No, we got it. All right, so where are we at now? We're sitting at what, 57 out of 96 achievements. I think today our goal is going to be to do the stone temple or the spirit temple, whatever it's called. And then we'll probably do some other side quest stuff. Yeah, all the different masks and stuff. And that'll lead up to our 3-day run. Yeah, Dragoon got the name from Kirby Air Ride. Dude, Kirby Air Ride is so fun. I've been playing it still off stream, trying to get the max outs and trying to get like the leaderboard stuff. Still can't do it. I'm not good enough. One of our achievements I'm noticing on this is to find all 60 fairies on the same 3-day cycle. Since we're about to do the stone temple, we might as well do that. So maybe we'll backtrack to the other temples and grab the other fairies. Alright, I can go and get started, I think. Let's go and get this party started, shall we? Let's do it. Let me get this stream starting soon off here. Okay, so we're on the final day. I might want to do a quick song of time. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't start the temple on the final day. We got this statue here, so we're gonna go in song of time. Am I holding on to anything that I don't want to lose? Just some consumables. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right, we're gonna save and go back to the first day. Oh yeah, the audio too. Yeah, let me know how the audio is, y'all. Make sure the audio is good. I notice when I get loud, when I'm like popping off and I'm like getting hype, it like it gets weird. I don't know what one of my filters is doing that though. It's like whenever I yell or get excited, which doesn't happen too often in Zelda, but like in Kirby Air Ride, I noticed it a lot. All right, so we gotta grab all the fairies from the other temples. So we're gonna go back to Woodfall, start there. It's Woodfall, right? That's the warp. Let's see. Yeah, it's Woodfall. Here we go. Do I remember the song? It's... Ooh, I remember the song. I'm so good. I'm so smart. Yeah, I do the save copying just as like peace of mind. The game's never crashed or anything, so I have faith. I don't think it's gonna like screw me over, but the fact that you can't just save whenever you want makes me like just scared. So I do the backup saves as like a peace of mind. Am I gonna fall into the water? Okay, no, barely made that. I'm pretty sure we can hook shot to this chest now. We can do the temples in like different ways now. Now we got all the items. We can weave between these two spiders. All right, now you gotta like remember where all the fairies are. I know one of them's in like a random pile of grass. I remember like thinking that was kind of weird. Oh, do you gotta get the keys again? Really? You gotta get all the small keys and stuff again? The doors don't stay open? Oh, brother, that sucks. I mean, I guess I knew that, right? I don't know why I'm so surprised. I wonder if we need all the small keys though, because we have like the hook shot, right? Can we not just like hook shot up somewhere? I bet I can hook shot onto this. It's made of wood, right? Come on, it's made of wood. I should be able to hook shot onto that. I guess it's kind of fun to go through the dungeons like out of order, since like you wouldn't be able to get this one. Okay, and torches we could hook shot onto. Okay. Can you explode, please? There we go. Finally. How do you sword? Oh, can you not? You can't sword while wearing the mask. Okay, there we go. That was confusing me. I was like, where the hell's my sword? It's been a while since I played, so like my muscle memory for the controls isn't quite there. Also, we didn't have to fight these guys. There's no fairy in this room. I don't know what the chest gives you. Let's see what the chest gives you. Blue rupee. Hell yeah. I'm so glad I fought that guy for a blue rupee. Oh, that's cool. You can go right back down. It stays there for like a whole 2 seconds. Okay, I'm pretty sure one of these pots might have a fairy. Nope, then it's gotta be that beehive over there. Okay, there's still a fairy inside this room. Oh yeah, I think in one of these pots. I remember there being a fairy in a pot somewhere. And it wasn't the downstairs one, so it's gotta be this one. Nope. Well, in that case, I have no idea where the hell it is. Maybe inside that grass right there. What's up, Grim? Yeah, it's going good. We're just chilling. Right now, I have to backtrack to all the different temples. We got to get all the fairies in a 3-day cycle. And I decided to do that while we're going for the stone temple. Can I jump over there? Okay, I can't light that. I think I need a, oh, use the Deco mask. That's right. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, that might be where we find our fairy. That might be the last fairy that we're missing. There we go. Okay, so I didn't really want you to jump into the poisonous water, Link. That was kind of like your idea. And it wasn't a very good one. I wanted you to like jump on the platform. There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. I got stuck in the boss fight room. Come on, buddy. Stop making me waste my magic, please. Okay, let's check the beehives. Oh god. Oh god, there's bees inside the beehives. Who would have ever guessed? Not the bees. I think killing all the little dust mites gets us a fairy. And I also got light. I think I had to light the torches too. Only I knew where all the torches were. Well, that was a fail. Okay, no fairy inside here. Got a bit of a free room. It makes me regret taking a long break from this game because now the muscle memory is not there, you know? Like, it's not fresh in my mind. Had I done this, like, the next day, like I originally planned, I'm sure I would have been able to memorize where all the fairies are. Oh, it was your job. That was your fault, idiot. Why'd you fly over me like that? Bozo. Oh, you fucking asshole! God! This is what I get for not killing them first. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to let them live. You don't have to kill them. But no, you want to be an asshole. You want to die. Imagine they knock me down to one of those holes and I like walk all the way back here. That'd be so annoying. Oh, this leads here? We've already been here. Remember, so that was all pointless. We didn't have to like go that way. Oh, yeah, I feel stupid now. Okay. Oh, brother, leave me alone! These dragonflies! Leave me alone! Oh my god, into the water I go. Oh, brother. Stop targeting them. Oh my god, get on the platform so you can kill him, Link! Jesus Christ. I hate these fucking things. Are there any more I should know about? Any more dragonflies gonna be an asshole here? Yep, sure is. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece of this? We good? That was a close one, yeah. Alright, one more fairy to go. Forget where it is. I know it's in this room somewhere. I think it's in that little cubby right there. Link, wow. Okay, Link, that was kind of on you, buddy. Why would you just dive headfirst into freaking... into a floor? Link, you're pissing me off today. What was that? Why did you just dive headfirst onto concrete? All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let me check. Do I have to give the fairies to the thing? Okay, now we're fine. We'd have to turn them in. Alright, Snowhead is next. What are you doing? We're going for the achievement where we have to get all 60 of the dungeon fairies in a 3-day cycle. So before we head on to the stone temple, I decided to go back and get the fairies so we can knock out that achievement at the same time. And how's the Goron song go? It's there we go. See, I can remember the songs. Nighty night, Mr. Goron. Hey, what's going on, Futura? Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Arctic God. Welcome in, gamers. Hope you all are doing good today. Bye-bye. Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, that's fine. At some point, you might think I will slow down and take my time, but that's not gonna happen. See, just like that. Third time's a charm. Okay, well, did I say third time? I meant the fourth time's a charm. And don't ask me for the emptiness song. Well, I wasn't asking you for any of the songs. I remember the song all on my own. I remembered it before you typed it in chat. I'm a true alpha gamer. I don't forget the songs in Majora's Mask. Get punched, idiot. Is there an invisible glass that I'm unaware of? Okay, so I guess we're just not freeing that fairy like that. Okay. I'll have to probably go across then. Yeah, but from this angle, can I get it from this angle? If I remember correctly, I think we get one for destroying all these guys. Oh, that's for a small key. Which means the fairy must be down here. Oh, this looks like an invisible wall. Oh, guess not. The fairy's under the ledge from map room? What the fuck is the map room? Whee! Oh, did you mean that ledge right there? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we fell down then. I'm actually kind of impressed I made that jump. I for sure thought I was gonna eat shit on that. I remember this room has like an invisible staircase. Let's see if I can navigate it without using the lens of truth. I know it's like right here. Nope. Kinda. I kinda started doing it. All right, hang on. One more try. Ready? Okay. Well, I kind of feel like they should be attached to the wall. I don't think I was very stupid for trying that. All right, one more try. So now we know they're floating. They're not attached to the wall. Oh, I went one too far. Okay, maybe we should use the lens of truth. Might be a good idea. Oh damn, these are a lot smaller than I thought. I wonder why I couldn't get this. You know what's so funny? I bet I could have just used the hook shot. Oh no, it's like kind of pushed back. You can see it. Well, Chateau Romani, I can't get till nighttime, and I don't want to waste my time because we have to go through all the temples. So I'd rather not waste time fast forwarding to nighttime. Maybe if like by the time I'm done with a few of the temples, if it's nighttime, I'll go back and get it. I know there's like an invisible wall somewhere here. Forget where. We gotta go back down anyway. There's fairies down there that we missed. We gotta go back down anyway. Is it a fun challenge? I don't know if it's. I don't know how hard it is. I feel like it's kind of easy if you just do it on a fresh cycle. I bet a lot of people would try to combine this though with like the 3-day run, which I don't know if that would even be possible, considering how tight the timing of the 3-day run is. It is kind of fun exploring the dungeons with like all your new equipment, so like you can like skip a lot of stuff. That is kind of fun. Because you can skip a lot of the stuff if you have like hook shot or whatever. Like this room, for example, we can just use the hook shot. We can get right up there. Matter of fact, I bet we can use the Zora and just climb up there because he's so tall. Okay, he's not that tall. He could probably grab onto these. Yeah. So we could like push that around and jump from here. Oh, wow. Hi, pod that flies. Is there an invisible chest here? No, I gotta spawn the chest somehow. How do I spawn the chest? I get the feeling I have to push this block all the way out there to spawn that. No, don't. Why are you pulling it? Push it, Link. Hang on, I can fast forward the emulator, right? Oh, perfect. Here we go. I forgot about my emulator fast forward. Yeah, there we go. Might as well melt all these. Look at him down there. Just fucking bombed him above. There we go. Yeah, that's how I get him. You know, I bet with the bunny hood, you can make that jump. Oh god, look at how much he slides on the ice. That's so funny. No, come on, Link, you can make that jump. Alright, I guess not. Yeah, there's some significant differences between the English and the Japanese version of this game. I think the saving thing is one of them, right? Isn't it in the Japanese version you don't need the owls to save? I think that's one of the bigger differences. Do I have to unlock that door? I mean, I got 2 keys, might as well. Oh yeah, this is the one where the fairy's like in the ceiling, right? You can't use the owl to save in the Japanese version. Right, so you have to song a time in the Japanese version, right? That would just make me nervous, man. Imagine being on day 3, you've done a lot of shit, and you haven't saved, but you can't save because that's just how the game is built. That would just make me scared. What's going on, Kazuko? Glad to catch you live. Love your content. Well, thank you. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy, well, that's fine. I didn't want to go up there anyway. I wanted to be down here. So I forgot to activate the big pillar. So that was actually very tactical of me. I was tactfully getting back down to the ground floor so I can activate that switch, which I need to do this for. Very tactical move by me. Very intentional. I'm just a master tactician, Everything I do is intentional. Even if it looks like a mistake at first, I promise you it's a 3000 IQ big brain play that only I can conceive of with my epic gaming skills. Is there a fairy down here? I probably checked down here, right? I see a chest can spawn here. Okay. Oh, I gotta hit the big Goron switch probably. That right there has to be one of the most complicated Zelda puzzles. The giant switch to activate the chest. Only a master gamer can figure out that. Excuse me, sir. Can I just get that switch behind you? Appreciate that. Nostalgic return. What's up, Shooting Quasar Dragon? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure this is the room with the lizards that have the fairies. No, this is the snow guy. The Eno. I don't really care about him, actually. I only care about the fairy that we need. Okay, well now I care about you guys because you're throwing snowballs at me. Why is it every time I'm willing to leave an enemy alone, they have to be annoying as hell? I was gonna let you guys live. You guys could have. You didn't need to die. Nostalgic snowball fight. I'm not really nostalgic for snow because I grew up in Las Vegas and we had snow, I think, like 3 times in my entire life. So for me, snow is like new and exciting. I don't have like nostalgic childhood memories of getting into snowball fights or whatever. Ow. Don't breathe fire on me. I'm a Jersey boy, so we had snow all the time in my youth. Yeah, now I live on the East Coast of the US, and now we get snow, like, pretty frequently. But for a while, snow was, like, very exciting to me. Let's see, I know there's, like, the invisible wall. We're supposed to use the Deku flower, but I think we just, like, maybe jump into it, or maybe just shoot a fairy. I need to find the, like, the hole in the wall, though. Where is this? Like, I know it's beneath me somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, I think I can just jump into that. Let me get the bunny hood. I bet I can bunny hood and jump that. Gotta line the jump up right. There we go. That saved me about half an hour of flying on the Deku leaf. You just turn into a nostalgic furry? Why is everything nostalgic with you? What's with the nostalgia slop? Ow! Fuck! I just dropped my battery. Charging my headset. The weather here is bipolar. It doesn't know what it wants to be. That'd be annoying. I hate like not being able to like rely on the weather. Alright, off to the water temple. Has like puns. What's the pun? You can't just put nostalgic in front of anything and call it a pun. Oh, this is the wrong one. We're looking for the one next to the lady. So Zora Cape's gotta be. We're 30 out of 60 right now. Each temple has 15. And we cleared 2 temples, so that's 30 so far. How does this song go? No, that's the Goron one. Hang on. I got this. Nobody tell me. Nobody tell me the song. I know it. I'm trying to think of the little fish, the little tadpoles playing it. Oh, don't I have to be a Zora too, right? That's also part of it. I gotta be a Zora. Yeah, hang on. It's I'm close. No, it's like doom, boom, 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 right? It's yeah. Hang on, boom. I'm so close. Hang on. Oh. I know I'm so close. I got the beginning. I got the beginning. It's no, it's not A. It's did I get it? Oh, I got it. I'm so smart. I'm such a smart guy. I know all the songs. Ultimate gamer mode. I don't gotta write down shit. I know my songs. What's your favorite power-up? What, in this game? Or just in general? It'd probably be the Goron mask for me in this game. I like rolling around as a Goron. It's very fun. Will you kill the Magikarp again? If we have time. I mean, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be pressed for time on this one, so I think we have time to side quest the bosses. He's not our goal, though. We're just here for the fairies. We're just doing some fairy hunting. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be the most annoying one to get all the fairies for because of the fact that we still have to like rotate the current a certain way. We can't like bypass things because we already have the item. Can he only dive for like 5 seconds in this game? Hello? Link, can you dive a little bit more, please? You can't. I can't even like swim under this. Link, you kind of suck, low key. Just got new Super Mario Bros. 2 for 3DS. Is that the one with like all the gold coins? I played that one a lot. There was like a multiplayer mode in that one. It was like one of those passive multiplayers where like if you pass somebody with Street Pass, you can like download their ghost data and then you can race them, but like not in real time. I miss the Street Pass, man. I really do. I love passive multiplayer because, like, over the years, I started just not liking multiplayer games as much. But I love passive multiplayer games where it's like, oh yeah, with Street Pass, you download somebody's like ghost data and then you can race them. Or some of the newer examples like Mario Wonder, how like you can like see like where people died and stuff. Or like Mario Maker, I think does that too. I love like the passive multiplayer stuff. Oh, Link, you suck. Why would you not jump on that? What up, Artix? Yeah, I get confusing here a lot too because of the water levels. Luckily, we don't have to actually do the temple. We're just here to collect the fairies. So you don't have to like go through the entire temple. We just gotta get all the fairies. Although one of them is in the boss room, so we're basically doing the entire temple. Link, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, that was kind of my fault. I should have timed that better, but still. It's amazing Nintendo hasn't brought back Street Pass. That would honestly be like a very tempting thing to buy a Switch 2 for if they were to bring that back. I was like a big fan of Street Pass. Considering how much it costs, I'm afraid to take it out of the dock. That is a good point, yeah. I'd be taking mine everywhere. Ow. Ow. Please stop biting my ankles. How do I do the thing? How do I, like, do the move? There we go. Do the thing, Zora. Can you do a video ranking the games that you've mastered? I mean, I could. I don't know if that would be a video people would be very interested in, though. Maybe like an end of the year thing that could be fun. Like, oh, here are all the games I mastered this year. Am I really about to spend all my arrows just to have no fairy be down there? Why don't I just get the Zora mask? What am I doing? You think arrows just grow on trees, Link? All that for there would be no fairy in any of these pots? Okay, that's fine. Oh, these ones. There we go. The last pot I checked. Oh, you can't grab onto your ice from the... Okay. Oh, but he can? Why can he grab my ice, but I can't? No, that's messed up, man. How come he can do it? I feel like I might be doing this like out of order. Do I want to press this now? Or it doesn't matter, right? This isn't the one that reverses the direction, so yeah, we can do this now. The first person camera activates, you see a frame of the inverse Grey Fairy mask. Do you? trying to catch that frame. I do see what you're talking about. For a split second, it pops up. Missed it. All right, so someone's got to slow down the video in order to see it. This guy sucks. Why do I still hear one alive? Oh god, he's still moving. He's still moving. Get him, Link. Oh, there we go. I saw it for a second. I saw it for a split second. What's up, Marteno? How you doing? Welcome in. Do I know how to swim? In real life? Yeah, I know how to swim. Who doesn't know how to swim? You just flail your arms around like crazy, and then a guy with a life preserver comes and gets you. Is that not how you swim? That's how I've always done it. Please don't blow me up. Did that rat just walk on water for a second? Ah! Get him off of me! Oh, you can just do that. That's easy. It's a good thing I didn't freak out. I've been doing, haven't tuned in since Roller Coaster Tycoon. But it's been a while. Been doing pretty good. I've kind of slowed down on the upload frequency. I'm not really doing like once a week uploads anymore like I used to, but we're doing bigger and longer games. It's been pretty fun. We don't need the boss key, but I'm wondering if there's a fairy in the room. Ow! Whoa, buddy! Can I just stand on your leaf for a second without you flipping me off? Only I had one more arrow to shoot at this. Are you okay? Thank God. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, this is the freaking blob guy. I guess we're fighting Mr. Blob guy again. Alright, maybe don't run into the smashing ice then. Don't throw your boogers at me. We got like 50-something achievements. I think like 54. Right now we're working on one for getting all the stray fairies in a single 3-day cycle. Oh boy. I guess we could have also done the frog one, right? Yeah, maybe we should do that too. We should talk to the guy with the mask. Might be worth going for those two on this run. The room we get to the boss of the last two fairies. Are we already on our last two fairies? No, we got more fairies to go. We got plenty more to go. Oh yeah, under here, right? There's like a fairy. Yeah, right there. He's bashed Link's head into the wall a couple times. Is that the only room that we can visit from that direction? Looks like it. Yeah, all the other rooms. Oh no, there's one on the bottom here. Go down here. Yeah, I'm not sure what the lore behind I don't know how to pronounce his name. Adolwa? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I don't know what his lore is. I'm sure there's some lore reason behind the chanting that he does though. What's going on, bro? Right? How you doing? Welcome in. Is this the first dungeon for the achievement? No, this is the third dungeon for the achievement. We're just going in order. After this, then we're going to go to Stone Temple. And Stone Temple will be our first time completing it. So we'll actually be like doing that temple proper. Right now, we're just kind of just running through looking for fairies. Oh, Dolowa? I don't know, man. I can't pronounce shit. Y'all know me. Yeah, I saw the Digital Circus last act in theaters too. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who like, you know, is planning on seeing it or waiting for the YouTube premiere. I do really want to talk about it though, but I want to give people a fair shot to actually see it first. There's no fairy in here. Why am I fighting this guy? There's no fairy. And pop all with bubbles. Can you actually pop every single one of his bubbles? Is that possible to do? Or does he like regenerate them? You can use bombs against them? Ooh, that sounds fun. Get bombed, idiot. Get him, Link! Just keep spamming the same attack over and over again. No, I didn't get any of the exclusive merch. As much as I love to support indie studios and stuff like that, I do hate that Glitch loves to do the blind boxes as like merch. And I don't like blind boxes. I don't like, you know, the gambling shit. Not that that's all they have, but I do want to bitch about that for a second. If I could be a little woke and complain about the bullshit. You didn't stay. Well, the thing is, why would you like? Why does anybody leave a movie after like the credits start rolling? Because like, aren't you afraid there's going to be an after credits scene that you're going to miss? I always stay after movies, even if it's pretty obvious that there's not going to be an after credits scene. The fact that there might be one. Wasn't trying to, I was forced. Well, that sucks. All right, so now I think we want to rotate the water flow. If we can. Which I think we can, right? It's just two, right? There's two of the things you need to press. Yeah, I see the water flowing in the pipe. I think we're fine now. Nice timing on that, Link. That sucks, too. That really sucks the fire alarm went off. At least it didn't go off during the movie. I play Kingdom Hearts. No, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts. I'm not much of an RPG fan. I don't play a lot of RPGs. It's a very small handful of RPGs that appeal to me. I will say though, I don't want to talk about Digital Circus because like I don't want to spoil it for people, but I will say people don't know how to act in movie theaters. This is the first time that I went to go see a movie and it was actually like kind of packed, and like my god, people on their phones, loud ass, you know, people giggling and chatting. I don't know, man. Movie theater etiquette, it's not a thing, it seems. When I go see movies, and we don't see movies very often, but when we go see movies, we're praying that it's like empty. But of course, this isn't going to be empty because it's a big thing, right? Like a couple days before, we saw the back rooms, and it was an empty theater, and that was so nice. It's nice going to the movies when it's like empty, but when it's crowded, it's just like I already know I'm gonna get annoyed all hell. This spire's gonna get my ass. Oh no, he's not. You suck. Oh, wait a minute. No, I gotta go. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go over there, aren't I? Fuck. I did this, like, all wrong. Yeah, I got really lucky with the Minecraft movie. I didn't have any chicken jockey bullshit in my Minecraft movie. There was one theater that I don't know if it was like fake news or whatever, but there was one theater that like was encouraging like the craziness, and I think that's fine. I think if we're gonna go that route, because like I could see the argument of like, oh, the whole point of going to theaters is to be a little like, you know, social and crazy, right? Having like a designated like showing for it is kind of like a good idea. I don't know if that was actually real or if that was just some AI bullshit. Is bow your weapon of choice, or is it just OP in Majora's Mask? No, I don't really have like a preferred weapon in this game. I just use whatever I have on hand. I think for that boss fight, it was just kind of fun shooting his eyeball with the arrows. I don't know if it was optimal. I'm sure there was a better way to beat him. What's going on, Fur? How you doing? What made you decide to do Majora's Mask? I just felt like doing it. I had the itch to play it, and I like it. I like Zelda games. Have you ever had a cat? No, I grew up in a dog house, but not in a dog house, like a household with dogs. I grew up in a dog house. But I do like cats a lot. My wife and I want to get a cat someday, but our apartment's kind of small for one, so we're kind of like, you know, holding out until we get a bigger space. But we both like cats a lot. We go to a brewery near our near where we live, and they have a cat that we hang out with. And there's a bunch of neighborhood cats. Like, you can't walk 2 steps in our neighborhood without seeing some cats. So we do see cats a lot. But no cat of our own, unfortunately. I don't have like a big breed preference for cats. I would love a Russian blue and name them Baja, just because Baja Blast. I think that'd be kind of cute. But I like all cats. I like black cats a lot. I like orange cats, tabby cats. I don't think I have like a dream preference in mind. Really, like whatever cat walks up to us on the street and allows us to take him home will be our cat. You're doing Diddy Kong Racing now? Nice, War. Good luck to you. That's a good game. Pretty difficult to master. Go like story-driven games? Kinda. I mean, it depends on what it is. If it's a story that I actually like and I'm invested in. But a lot of times, video games don't do a good job telling stories. And I feel like gameplay is more important to me. If I had to choose like one. Do you like I feel like you're trying to lead me into playing Kingdom Hearts. I just don't have much of a desire to play Kingdom Hearts, man. Not really just my game. Not saying I'll never ever play it in my life. Maybe one day I will, but I don't have any immediate plans to. Oh, I can just barely make that. Come on. Can I stand on this? Goofy got hit by a boulder and died. Well, sucks to be him. Which game had the best story? Pick cards for Chef of Destruction or Forbidden Memories? Probably Forbidden Memories. If you ask me, the story in a video game should serve as to like just give context to like what you're doing in the game. I don't think the story should be like the most heavy focus. Gameplay should be the bigger focus. Like, I'm not gonna say a good story isn't like welcome. Like, obviously it's nice to have a good story. It's nice to have characters that you care about. But if the actual gameplay isn't fun, then the good story doesn't really make a difference. I especially love when games are able to convey like a story through gameplay. Is there a fairy? I think there's like a fairy under here. Let's see if I can pop the bubble without having to like weigh it down. Huh. Yeah, I guess a bomb would defuse when it goes underwater. That's on me. I'm gonna laugh when there's no fairy under there. Maybe it's under one of these. I know under one of these is a fairy. No, it is this one. Okay, you know, I gotta do it the long way. Favorite Disney movie? I don't know. I like a lot of the Disney and Pixar movies. Oh, it's like deep under here. Oh shit, I miscalculated this. I thought the bubble was like right under this. I was like, oh, it's like a whole pathway. Never mind. Maybe Cars 2. I love Cars 2. I don't know if it's my favorite, though. Cars 2 is overhated. Who fucking hates Cars 2? Cars 2 is so funny. Old Disney movie. I feel like I answered a Disney movie that's not in Kingdom Hearts, and you were really hoping I answered a Disney movie that was in Kingdom Hearts. I don't feel like the age of the movie was the problem there. That's not it. Alright, I'm gonna answer the Lion King then. And I swear to God, if you come back and say Lion King's in Kingdom Hearts, you should play it, I'm going to throw you to the wolves. Wolves are ready to pounce, sir. Probably the Lion King. I like the songs in that one. They call Cars 2 a bad movie because it had 3 plot lines that weren't fleshed out much. I just thought it was cool as shit. Yeah, like a spy thriller. They torture and murdered a guy on screen, but it's okay because he's a car. I fucking love Cars 2. Oh, Encanto's a good movie. I like that one. I might change my answer to that then. Because as much as I love Cars 2, I really love like the Disney musicals, and Cars 2 had no musicals. I cannot sing to Cars 2. Well, I do like Super Paper Mario because it's very funny. But yeah, gameplay-wise, it's not as fun to play as the other Paper Mario games, but the story is hilarious in Super Paper Mario. Yeah, Wally's pretty good too. I like Wally. Link, you didn't have to be all extra with the fucking cartwheels, man. We didn't gotta do cartwheels, alright? A normal jump would have sufficed. Oh, brother, how far do I gotta go to get back to the main room? This fucking guy. Thinks he found a loophole by telling somebody else that they're in Kingdom Hearts. This guy. Oh my god. Please don't send the wolves. The wolves are already en route to your location, unfortunately. Are there wolves in Kingdom Hearts? Bark, 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 bark. Chat, can we start barking at this guy? Can I get some barks in the chat? Can I get some wolves in the chat, please? Don't fucking roll off of it, Link! God damn it, you piece of shit. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I hate this. All right, Link, we're gonna do this very carefully. We're gonna do this so carefully. Thank you. Was that so hard, Link? Now, why the fuck am I back in this room? What the hell? Did I go the wrong way? Bro, I am lost. I am officially lost in this dungeon. See you guys in 20 hours when we make it out of here. Okay, so I take it I don't want to swim then. But that door doesn't lead anywhere. That door just leads to the room with like the pump, right? Was there another way to get out of this room? No, there's no other door in here besides the one we came in from. Okay, I went down that way with the arms. Let me not go down that way with the arms. Let me go the other way. If I can, if the water's not pushing me. Okay, here we go. All right, we figured it out. We back. Thank God. All right, now I gotta go. I think we're going to that middle room, right? And let me like make double, triple sure. Came out of there. No, we're going to the bottom floor now. We already went to the mid floor. We're going to the bottom floor now. Right? It is the bottom floor. Is this a new room? Have we been here before? Okay, this is the boss room, but I think we're missing a fairy then, because I know there's 2 fairies in this room. We need 3. I think we're missing a fairy. I did see that one in that hallway there, but I'm pretty sure it sucks you out, so we gotta grab the other fairy first. There shouldn't be another fairy in the whirlpool room. We already got, I'm pretty sure we got all the ones in there. I'll double check it when we leave, but there should be one more fairy like here. I think it's by the boss door. I'm gonna go play Kingdom Hearts. You do that. Bro wants to marry Kingdom Hearts. This is not gonna squirt. Kind of expecting a bit of a water jet situation to come out of here. Oh, is the green pipe gotta be flowing now? Well, fuck off. I ain't blowing that shit. Is there a fairy over there by the door? I don't think there is. I think we're fine. It's just the one by that door. You can't put this on underwater, Link? Come on. You don't have the ability to put on a mask underwater? Or while you're swimming? Come on, Link, buddy, just put the mask on. What are you doing? Put the goddamn mask on. All right, we have one more fairy gotta find. And you're saying it's in this room? I hope it is. It's not that pot at the bottom. We already got that one. Let me get to the surface so I can put on the mask and see if there is one in this room. Nope, there's none in this room. So I don't know which fairy we're missing. I'm pretty sure I got them all. I think we've been into all the rooms. Well, there's one room we haven't been in. There's one room we haven't been in yet. So maybe it's in there. Did you go into the room that starts the green flow? No, I don't know if I did or not. No, we did. That's the room. That's the room with the seesaws, right? We did that. Oh, the Doi is that room right there with the waterfall. We never iced it. Good job, Link. Maybe next time go against the green. You'll catch it faster. Okay, so you're just gonna miss all your jumps then. Jump man, he ain't. There we go. Yeah, this room has a fairy. I think it's like up above us, right? Bartix, you know damn well you answer his question, he's gonna be like, I don't know, I should play Kingdom Hearts instead. He's doing a bit right now. Guarantee you, the next thing he says is, "Oh, is Majora's Mask in Kingdom Hearts?" Link, can you please hook onto the thing? Oh, brother Link, pissing me off, buddy. Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there? There's a technique to this. Swear to God, I did this last time. There we go. That's not how you're supposed to do it, but I don't give a fuck anymore. Give me this fairy and get me out of here. Get me the hell out of this stupid ass water temple. Yeah, water temples, I don't know, they do kind of suck a little bit, huh? Like, they're fun, they're fine, but like, it's one of those things where if you are following a guide and you know what you're doing, or you've played the game a bunch of times and you just know what you're doing, then they're fine, right? Like, it's water temples are no big deal. But when you're playing it for the first time, or you haven't played in a while, so your memory's not fresh, it's like you're getting lost every 5 seconds. Oh, I gotta talk to the turtle? It's not shameful to... I'm not retreating. Mission accomplished. No, fuck this guy. I'm not retreating. Fuck you. I'm not retreating. You know, just for that, I'm gonna fight the boss. I don't care. I'm not retreating. Dumbass turtle telling me I'm retreating and shit. I'll show you retreating. Bro thinks I'm gonna retreat. Oh, brother fish, let's go. Chop, chop. I don't got all day. Oh, that's right. You gotta stun him first. Alright, that was a little silly of me to just jump in there like that. Okay, Link. Could have shot him. Can I just stay on the surface and keep shooting him with arrows? Does that work? Is that a valid strat? What fire arrows? Can I fire arrow him? Okay, no, you do gotta be a Zora. Well, he's probably gonna get up now, right? Oh, brother. Bit me out, buddy. That wasn't for you. God damn, this is the worst fight ever. Oh, brother. Big fish, where'd you go? There he is. The achievement for this boss fight is actually the opposite. It's to do it without the Zora mask, just by shooting him with arrows. And not taking damage, too. Just damageless and no arrows. Or no Zora mask. We already got that achievement, mind you, so the only reason why I'm fighting this guy right now is because the turtle told me I was retreating, and there's no shame in that. And that kind of pissed me off, so now I gotta beat the guy. We just needed the fairies, though. That was all we needed, was the fairies. Fish out of water! Yeah, I play Portal. And Portal 2. Who hasn't played Portal and Portal 2? Those are classic games. When we got a game on the N64, that's all we had. No guides on the internet, writing down notepads, remember codes and such. Yeah, no, I talk about that a lot. I miss the days of, like, discoverability in video games. I feel like video games now are so solved, you know? Everyone just, everything's so optimized. A new Pokemon game comes out and people already know, like, what their competitive teams are before the game's even released. Whereas back in the day, you just discovered shit. I miss those days. I miss those days of, like, just, like, playing a game blind and, like, discovering things. It's so hard to avoid now, even if you're trying to, like, play things blind. I feel like things just get, like, spoiled for you. Games are, like, data mined and, like, everything's, like, revealed before the game's even out. Or on day one, someone's already uploading a video, every boss in the new whatever game. And the thumbnail has all their pictures and it kind of spoils it. Yeah, and the yellow paint stuff too. Yeah, games being super easy and hand-holdy. Alrighty. I think we're now ready to head into the Stone Temple. I guess I could have gotten some Chateau Romani. I forgot about it, but oh well. Alright, now I gotta remember the Elegy of Emptiness. Hang on, I gotta remember this song now. How does this one go? Did I get it? Oh no, that was completely random. I was just kind of inputting notes. I didn't mean to play that song. No, that's the Goron one. Hang on, nobody tell me. I know this. Yeah, I got it. Wait, that is it, right? Yep, got it. I love logging into YouTube and seeing the final boss of DK Bonanza 2 days before the game comes out. Literally, yeah. Dude, don't get me started on that fucking guy. I haven't blogged on every fucking YouTube channel that I have, every alt, every whatever, I haven't blogged on. Bullshit. I hate that guy in particular because he's acknowledged that people like are upset, and he's like said, well, I don't care because it gets me clicks. Fuck that guy. No, I did forget it. I remembered it once though. Left, right, right, left, right, down. Oh god, this is a fucking long one. He's not gonna get banned. It's not against YouTube policy to spoil games in your titles and thumbnails. He's not breaking any rules. It's not illegal to spoil a video game for somebody. It's just kind of a dick move. How come one of the blocks isn't like unstacked yet? Did I do this wrong? I gotta like undo one of my statues. I feel like it was also games are more replayable for that reason too back in the day, because like every time you play a game you discover something new about it. That was kind of like a big thing. Every time you play a game you would discover, oh hey, I didn't know that this boss could be beat this way, or you can do XYZ. Okay, yeah, there we go. I had to press that first. Now we gotta do this. Right? Wait, do I have to do it? It looks like it's fine. I'll do it just to be safe. Some people don't care about spoilers, and if that's you, that's fine, but no, it kind of sucks. I like discovering things when I play a video game. When I'm playing a game for the first time, I want that like sense of like discovery. I want that blind experience. And yeah, nobody would hate the guy if his titles and thumbnails didn't spoil shit. Because like you can't have, you can make the argument if you click on a video that's a spoiler, like that's your own fault, right? If you haven't played the new Pokemon and you click on a video titled all the new Pokemon, yeah, you're a fucking idiot if you're gonna get upset about being spoiled. But when like the pictures are in the thumbnail, it's like you can't avoid that unless you want to just avoid YouTube altogether. All right, y'all, real quick, before we get into this temple, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a snack. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you guys want to get up and stretch your legs, this would be a good time to do that. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get through this. Arceus, if you don't mind spoilers, that's that's like your choice, right? But I have to ask, like, wouldn't you rather just like be pleasantly just like surprised at the new Pokemon? Like, why would you want to like see the new Pokemon before the game comes out? That's my POV. My POV is I like the discovery. That's like the fun of the game, is like you're exploring around the areas, you're seeing all the new stuff for the first time. If I already know where everything is, like, you don't feel like that takes away like a part of the discoverability, part of the fun? And somebody earlier, I'm trying to catch up on the chats here. Somebody earlier said that they don't like that when a new game comes out, you have to play like day one or otherwise get spoiled. Yeah. Oh, thank you. All right, my bad. Yeah, I hate that too. I hate feeling like I have to rush through something to avoid getting spoiled. Oh, that's right. You do need those boxes, don't you? I mean, are there more? Are there more up ahead, or do I gotta leave and come back? No, you're right. We do need one of those boxes. Because the Deku Scrub's not heavy enough to push down switches. Here's one of those bomb rats. Where you at? For me, Pokemon's not the only example either. Like, it's every game. Like, I remember I was playing Mario Odyssey. Like, I don't want to know what copy abilities Mario's going to get to use in this game. I want to be surprised by it. I want to be like, oh shit, that's a cool one. I don't want to just know, oh yeah, there's a bird one, there's a this one, there's that one. Like, let me just discover it. Not everything has to be like super like min-max optimized, you know? I had not been checking for fairies, actually. I need to go back in that room. Okay, there's no fairies here. I'm gonna go on a bit of a limb here with your point about wanting to know the final evolution. I can't really relate too much with Pokemon because I'm not really much of a Pokemon player, but it's a thing in Animal Crossing where like the newer Animal Crossings let you pick all your villagers, and then if they want to move, they'll ask your permission before they move so that you don't lose your favorite villagers. And a lot of people are in favor of that. I think the majority of people are in favor of that, actually. I of the opinion that I kind of hate that, because part of the appeal of Animal Crossing for me is like it feeling like I live in this world, right? It's like a village that you live in. And part of that like real life feeling is not being able to have full control over your neighbors. Sometimes your neighbors do move out and they don't ask you permission. Sometimes a new neighbor moves in and they're an asshole and you fucking hate them. But that kind of makes it feel more real, you know? That makes sense? I know for a fact I'm the minority there. I know a lot of people don't think like that. That's kind of like my logic with it. I kind of hate the level of control the newer Animal Crossings give players. I want to go back to like GameCube style where like villages kind of had like their own little lives. They did their own thing. The original tagline for Animal Crossing was like, oh, it's the game that plays even when you're not. You know, because the idea is like the village is like moving on, you know, like life is happening whether you're there or not. I don't really get that feeling with the newer Animal Crossings because like I'm like the god of this world and they don't do anything without my express permission. I'm no longer living in a humble little animal town. I'm just the ruler of this land. So you using that Animal Crossing example and going back to your Pokemon thing, isn't like not knowing the final evolution of your starter Pokemon, isn't that kind of part of the charm? Even if you don't love it, even if you wish you picked a different Pokemon, isn't that like your buddy that like you went on your adventure with from the beginning, and you have like a kind of like a what's the word? What's the word? Attachment? Personal attachment? There's a word for it. I can't remember the word for some reason. Sentimental, that's the word. Don't you get like a sentimental attachment to your Pokemon even if they're a little ugly and you don't like them? But like they're still just kind of endearing to you because they're yours? Am I missing something here? Was I supposed to have a key before coming in this room or something? I feel like I was supposed to have a key already coming into this room. Oh, is there a key down here that I missed? Hey, you gotta punch all the guys. Okay, you gotta punch all the guys. There we go. Alright, finally, got some fairies going. Where are you bouncing up over there, buddy? Relax. I'm not on your bridge. You don't gotta freak out. In Smash 64, Link sucks. Yeah, I don't remember liking Link very much when I played Smash. I'm still not the best at Smash, though. Despite getting the mastery. Like, I was good enough to get the mastery, but I feel like if I were to go to, like, a Smash tournament, I would get clapped. Yeah, charge it up. Give it a good couple seconds of charge. You got a compass. I guess we're going this way. Oh, we're back in the main room. Look at that. Okay, apparently there's 3 chests in this room. The dragonfly better not knock me off this ladder. You better not knock me off this ladder, buddy. I'm so fucking done with this game. I'm so done with these dragonflies. Oh, brother. Only there was a targeting system. I used to be kind of into the competitive scene of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but that was back before they added all the modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff that I don't like. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links back when it was like kind of newer. It was more about the OG cards. But also the monetization of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is scummy as fuck, so that also kind of sucks. Having to buy packs and pray that you get the cards that you need. I probably spent a stupid amount of money on Duel Links and not even play it anymore. So it's like, was it worth it? At least with the physical Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, I still have all my cards. I'll be honest, I'm actually not fucking sure where the hell I'm going. I'd be a bit lost. Am I supposed to flip the temple already? No, we need light arrows to flip the temple. So no, that's not it. We went through here, and that brought us back to the main room. Let's go this way again. Hey, Carlos, thank you for becoming a member. Hey, yo, we got ourselves a new channel member. Oh, hey, there's like the eyeball here we can hit. There we go. That'll probably do something. Carlos, thank you very much for becoming a member. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope there's a key inside this chest. Nope, a fairy. I mean, I'll take it. We do want the fairies, but that didn't quite help me figure out where the hell to go. I mean, how can I be this lost when there's only 2 doors to choose from? Yeah, there's literally only 2 doors to choose from, except for that door, but I'm guessing we can't open that just yet. We've already kind of explored this room. Nah, it's gotta be that other room with the water. It's gotta be something back there we can do. There's gotta be something else we can do inside this room, I'm thinking. I can't even, like, jump back on top of that ledge. No, I can't even get back on top of there, so no. Damn, I am like legitimately stuck. What the hell am I supposed to do? Am I wrong about the light arrows? Do you need the light arrows to flip the temple? I'm starting to think that's not the case. And that we can flip it now. Or what if I kill all the enemies in this room? Do I get something for killing all the enemies? Okay, killed all the enemies. I didn't see anything in here. You can't hit the switches if they're on the ceiling. Nothing else on the surface here. We got a locked door, which I don't have a small key for. I'm guessing that's our next door that we open, but I haven't figured out where the small key is. Oh, fucking Dodoy. Random ass frozen eyeball switch. I bet that drops a key. Oh, okay, well, alright, that still doesn't fucking help. It's on the ceiling. Oh, I really thought that was it. Okay, well, fuck me. Am I going to have to resort to looking up a guide for this? I might have to resort to a guide, but I'm gonna go through this first room again so I can get back on that ledge that we couldn't climb on top of and see if there's anything there that we missed. Alright. I wonder, can I beat the door? Hang on, what if I pre-roll? What if I, like, roll from back here? Oh, okay. Yeah, Majora's Mask on your shelf. You haven't played it yet. You haven't played it, like, at all? Definitely should. I love Majora's Mask, man. Majora's Mask is such a good game. Okay, there's gotta be something in here that we can do then. Or not. There's literally nothing here. Is there a switch there? Like in the okay, I see a switch, like a switch all the way in that corner over there. And I see nothing else for me to do up here, so I'm gonna jump off this again. So I see nothing else that I can do up here. There's no switch on a wall or anything like that. Everything's upside down. Can I climb on top of here? Oh, do you throw me up here? Motherfucker, that's what you do. Somebody said use the hand earlier. I didn't know what the fuck they meant. There we go. Okay. I mean, it is clever using the enemies like that, but fuck you. That was so hard. What does that do? But alrighty. Progress time. Well, Link can't hook shot from the water. The thing is, I can't complain about that being too hard or too clever, whatever, right? Because now it just looks like I'm coping because I took so long figuring it out. Any complaints are like negated by the fact that it was just a skill issue. They leave you alone if you wear the stone mask. That's a good tip. But there might be a prize for killing them all. Unless they just infinitely spawn. I get the feeling they're just gonna keep spawning, so yeah, let's put that stone mask on. Okay, we gotta charge this one really good, and then we gotta charge the other mirror. Let me double check, make sure there's no more fairies back there. Okay, now we're making some progress. Alrighty. Oh, I wish I could turn my camera a little bit. Yeah, there's a chest here, see? I knew I had to come over here. Well, now how do we get back? Oh, hang on, there's a button we can press here. There's a Goron button. Wow, that was so rude. Gotta go faster than that. Do I have to stay on this switch? Just in case. I don't think we have to do this, but let's just in case. All right, here we go. Getting close to being done mastering Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong Racing. Gotta race the dragon, do trophy race for his area. Nice. Wish you the best of luck. If you got the dev times out of the way, that's like the hardest part of the game, so you're pretty much home in the home stretch now. Oh, please don't blow me up. Please don't blow me up. Please don't blow me up. You don't want to blow me up. That's not a nice thing to do. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. Your most hated boss is Bubbler. Tricky is mine. I'm not good at drifting in Diddy Kong Racing. I haven't like mastered the drifting, so kind of suck at it. Bro, it's so hard to turn around. Alright, I'm going backwards, I guess. Just kidding. Okay, you got like a big wide turn. That's what you gotta do. There we go. All right, we turned around. We did it. There we go. And we still barely made it. Jesus, that was so tight. Yep, this is the fourth temple demon. Well, Banjo-Tooie does, in my opinion, have too much backtracking. I know that I know about what video you're talking about, the no backtracking challenge. The thing is, though, that's like a player who knows the game intimately, playing it in a very particular way to minimize the backtracking. To the casual player, that's not how you're playing it. The casual player is going to get lost a couple times, they're not going to know where to go, and there's a lot of backtracking as a result of that. Ow. Get him, Link! Get him! Jeez. Bro's got some schmooze. Get him, Link. There we go. I got him. I do like Banjo-Tooie, don't get me wrong. The backtracking isn't enough to like ruin the game, right? Like, the game's still really amazing. I do think the backtracking critique is fair though. I think that is a valid critique. Why did I hear like a sword clank when I put that mask on? Is the back of her... That's so weird. Why is it when I go through that door and I put the mask on, I hear a sword clank? Wait, or is that just happening and it's just a coincidence that I was putting the mask on? Okay, so that was just happening. That was just a random noise this room makes. And I just happened to put on the mask at the same time, and I made a false correlation. Okay, that's what happened. Okay, that makes sense. All that, I gotta jump down anyway because there's a fairy down there, I think. Yo, we're on day 3? Oh my god. It's just starting to dawn on me that this game has a time limit and we might be running low on time. It might have just occurred to me. Oh, I see a switch under the fence here. You know, I might gotta come back when the room's flipped upside down. That's probably what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna assume we have to flip the room upside down to get that switch. Simply attacking it is no good. What do you mean? What do you mean simply attacking it's no good? Watch me. Oh god, he threw me far. You know what? He needs a light arrow. Get blinded, idiot. Oh, there we go. That was an excellent backhand. No notes. That was a pretty good backhand. Yeah, the whole Kong switching thing is valid. I think that is a valid complaint with Donkey Kong 64. But I also don't think it's as big of a deal as people make it out to be. It's not like ruining the game that you have to do a bit of backtracking. It's a minor inconvenience, and it's something that I would like to be fixed if they ever remaster the game, but it's not something so crazy that like we need to like go crazy about it, you know? I could do this later. I don't know why I'm doing this now. And now we have light arrows, we can do these, right? I don't know about making Tag Anywhere the solution, because Tag Anywhere does allow for some exploits that, like, you know, aren't like a thing in the normal game. But I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe just put Tag Anywhere and call it a day. If they ever remaster, that's if they ever remaster the game, which I don't think they ever will because of the licensing. Yeah, or just put more tag barrels around. Yeah, there's other solutions too. Yeah, it's definitely blown out of proportion. Like, yeah, the backtracking kind of sucks. It's a mild inconvenience, but it's not like ruining the game. It's fine. It's also one of those things that as you play the games more and you get better at them, you start to backtrack a lot less. As that one person proved with the video where they're trying to avoid backtracking altogether. Like, once you know what you're doing, you do a lot less backtracking because you start learning, like, what you can, you know, do. You start learning how to play more effectively. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64 does have a lot of collectibles, but, like, that's always been the point, though. I never understood the complaint that Donkey Kong 64 has too many collectibles. You're playing a collectathon game. That's like playing a shooter and complaining there's too many guns, too many bullets, too many enemies to shoot. Like, that is, like, the point of the game. It's a collectathon. The entire purpose of the game is to collect things. It's like that meme. It's like, there's cows outside, and the guy's like, the cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. Okay, according to the map, there's another chest here. Might gotta flip the room upside down for it, though. I'm getting a little nervous now. I'm afraid we're gonna run out of time to get the thing. I mean, we just need the fairies. If we can get all the fairies, I'll be happy. Even if we don't finish the temple. Like, that would suck having to do the temple again, but that wouldn't be the end of the world. Having to find all 60 fairies again would suck massive ass, and I really don't want to do that. I think we're fine now, though. I think now the play is to flip the temple now. Does my hookshot go that far? Oh, I could just warp there. I like playing the same world 5 times at every Kong. I actually do like that. I will say though, some of the banana placements were a little arbitrary. Like the idea of like having to explore all the different Kongs and getting to explore different areas is pretty cool. But sometimes the banana placements is like, oh, there's just like random blue bananas here, even though Lanky doesn't have to be in this room. There's nothing to do here with him. But there'll still be blue bananas there for him anyway. Yeah, it's definitely there's definitely a like a patience thing or like a attention span thing that plays into it. People want this instant gratification. They don't want to spend time exploring. Some people probably don't consider the time spent exploring as like good, but like for some people that's the whole point, is to explore. I do think that Donkey Kong 64 could have done a better job though, like making the collectible placements make more sense. Because sometimes it makes absolutely no sense. Like there's one room in I think it's Fungi Forest. There's one room where you have to, yeah, it's not even a room. It's like a hallway between areas, and you have to go down that hallway with 3 different Kongs, and it's like that really didn't make a whole lot of sense. Like why did they have to like do all that? But I like the idea of like, okay, you have to go down this path with this Kong, and like their color collectibles kind of leads you to their objectives. I feel like that could have been executed a bit better. But the backtracking in Donkey Kong 64 isn't nearly as bad as Banjo-Tooie, because I find the Kong barrels they're pretty abundant. I don't remember me having like try too hard to find a tag barrel when I needed one. Like they're always just kind of like well placed. Whereas Banjo-Tooie, there was a lot of times where I was like, damn, they really could have put a warp pad here. This would have made things so much better. Cloud Cuckoo Land was the worst one. Why is there a grand total of like 2 warp pads in Cloud Cuckoo Land? Yeah, it switches too. Like there's a tunnel. You have to go in there to grab some bananas, then switch Kongs to like shoot like some pineapple switches. Then like 2 steps later, there's like a different Kong switch you have to shoot. And it's like that was kind of like all for nothing. That was like a kind of a big nothing burger. Is that gonna stay pressed? Nope. Yeah, same thing with the war pads. Like, I know the war pads in Donkey Kong 64 are like a bit confusing sometimes because of all like the different numbered systems that they use. But I found that the war pad placement in Donkey Kong 64 made way more sense. Like once you got used to it, once you like figured out where everything goes, it got like way more intuitive as you played. Good job. Good job. That was fun. Yep, all the way down to the ground floor. That's where I wanted to go. Can I just, like, walk into it? Oh, I'll you walk into it and just get flowers. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I need magic. Damn it. I should have gotten the Chateau Romani, like somebody said. I'm out of magic already. Oh, brother, am I really not gonna have magic for this? Oh, brother Link, don't get pushed off. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we'll get the fairies at least. Beating the entire dungeon might be a little pushing it, but we'll do our best. I'll be happy if we get all the fairies at least. And honestly, we spent so much time, like we wasted so much time at the start, that we could just load our backup file that we made, and that would buy us a lot of time since we wouldn't have wasted all of it. Okay, so one of our fairies we do have to flip the room for. Let's try to remember that. This main room here we gotta flip. Okay, so we got a small key, and there was a door up there. Go explore that. Am I supposed to flip it while I'm standing on this? Okay, another upside down room. Will I die if I flip it while standing on this block? This is probably a really stupid idea. Yeah. What did I think was gonna happen? Exactly. Okay, so we gotta get this switch to that corner. Alright, what does that do for us? Yeah, it's always a risk when you try changing up the genre of a game. I want to play Nuts and Bolts and give it a really fair review. Not just jump on the bandwagon. It's a bad game because of YouTube says so. It's the same reason why people don't like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Some people hate those games. It's not that the games themselves are bad, it's just they don't follow the traditional Zelda formula. They're very different. Honestly, Tears of the Kingdom is more like Nuts and Bolts, where like you can make vehicles and shit. Oh look, it's a Wizrobe. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's up there. Rip Bozo. Upside down chest. How much you want to bet one of these pots has a fairy? Because those pots would be upside down normally. You wouldn't think to shoot them from the ceiling. Nope, guess not. I can't go through here? Oh, okay. Good luck in your game. Hope to join you on another stream. For sure, Quasar. Thank you for hanging out and chit-chatting with us, keeping us company. Someone asked me earlier, I think it was Quasar, what my next Yu-Gi-Oh game was going to be. I forgot to answer them. I don't know, though, what the next Yu-Gi-Oh game is going to be. It might honestly be another Sacred Cards challenge. I had a couple ideas in mind for some. Ow. Never played Nuts and Bolts. I wasn't an Xbox user. I'm still not. Yeah, I'm more of a PlayStation person nowadays. But growing up, I was Team Xbox. I kind of want to make a video on the original Gears of War trilogy, doing the achievements, because they got a new one coming out that's like a prequel. But every time they make a new Gears of War, like, I get excited for it and I want to play it, but then I get it and it fucking sucks. Microsoft has like this habit of like buying the game studios and then completely just running them into the ground. They did it with Halo as well. Bungie made the first 3 Halos. They're all fucking amazing. Microsoft buys the rights to it to make a new trilogy, and the new trilogy sucks ass. That's like the Microsoft playbook, it seems. Microsoft's been doing some good things lately, I will say. They got some new CEO of Xbox, and they've been making the right moves. But then again, it's like one of those things like, okay, but like, you know, a lot of it's like a lot of fluff with no substance. You know, they changed, they got rid of their stupid marketing campaign. They retracted like their stance on exclusives. They've dialed back the AI co-pilot bullshit. So like all good stuff, right? But like, let me see the games. That's where it comes down to. Let me see the games that you're going to be making. Like, it's all steps in the right direction, and I'm glad too, because when I first heard the new CEO of Xbox, I forget her name, but she came from Microsoft's like AI department. I was thinking, okay, so Xbox is gonna be full on AI slop now. Okay, great. But it appears that's not gonna be the case. It appears they're rolling back a lot of their AI stuff. Yeah, they got a big showcase coming out tomorrow. I'm excited to see that because they got a whole Gears of War direct that's gonna be after that. Yeah, I'm very excited for the showcase tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Jeez, this guy's fat. Hang on, I need my bunny mask, man. do? He's so fast. Jesus, stop! Wait, chill. Chill for a second. Let's be chill for a minute. Let's be chill. Let's be chill. Hang on. I'm out. Oh god, what's he doing? What's he doing behind me? What's he doing behind me? This guy is genuinely fucking good. Oof, got his ass. He was kind of, I don't know, man. I wasn't dodging nothing from him. Is he hard? Is he considered like hard? Because yikes, we almost like legitimately died to that. I think I was playing a bit too like fast and loose. I wasn't like trying particularly hard, but I'm not used to having to try hard. Usually Zelda enemies are easy as shit. I don't like AI in any creative space. I don't want video games to be made with AI. I don't want AI in my, I don't want Copilot on my Xbox. I don't want none of that shit. Keep it 20,000 yards away from me. I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm fine with like AI and like, you know, medicine, right? Like if you can make an AI that can detect cancer cells, by all means, fuck yeah, let's do that. But with AI art, AI creative shit, making like, oh, we can make movies with AI now. I don't fucking care. I don't want to see the stupid AI fucking shorts on my YouTube page. Get all this AI slop out of my sight, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. You're not gonna make it all the way across there. Is there a flower in that little bunker right there? Like a halfway point? Is there a flower here? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Let me just blow all those up real quick. Oh, brother, one of them explode, please. I do hope that everything with Xbox turns out to be good. I do hope that they turn it all around and everything is good. Because for the last like generation or two, Xbox has been kind of an embarrassment. Can I go down there? Nope. Good to know, good to know. Just checking my options. Wait, I don't think I'm going back. Wait, why am I going backwards this way? No. I feel like there's a better way it could be going. Halo Infinite was like the worst one. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with everything that happened with Halo Infinite, but Halo Infinite was like the fucking wildest shit show in the world. What do you mean you can't add a Team Slayer playlist to the multiplayer because the UI won't allow it? What the UI? The fucking menu There's menu limitations that mean that we can't have fucking Team Slayer in a Halo game? Not to mention the campaign story fucking sucks ass. All the shit from Halo 5 got resolved off screen. I'm kind of lost again. Where do I go from here now? I feel like I'm trying to get back to the entrance area. Like, clearly we gotta get up there, right? That's where we're going. We're trying to get up there, but like, how? I think I want to go back to the start. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I want to Song of Soaring and get back to the start area. I sure hope that this is the right move I'm making. Yeah, I never played the Legend of Spyro game, so I don't have much opinion on those. I know they kind of changed up the genre, but I know they kind of turned into like a what was like a hack and slash kind of game, with like combos and stuff. I just realized there's a chest over there that I'm missing. Am I supposed to just slowly descend into it? I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Waste a good quarter of the day just doing this, that's fine. All right, we only got 4 more fairies to go. I'm pretty sure that frozen eye switch, we already like used that. I'm gonna do it real quick just to double check. But I think that that was like that spawned a chest somewhere already. Yeah, because the eye's closed. Yeah, we already hit it. There was like a way to go into that main that bridge room. We didn't go that way because we just didn't. I don't have a reason why I didn't do it. So now I kind of want to go that way and see if we missed anything in there. Want to blow that up first real quick, tactfully. Okay, no, we went this way. That was like that got us like that room with the switch. But no, there was like another way out of this room that I need to explore. After I break Link's legs, because that's all part of the plan. That was part of it. Yeah, right here. Will you throw me across the room? No. So how the hell do I get inside here? I think we do have to get back to that first area. Oh, brother, we're running out of time. We're at nighttime of the final day. We're running out of time, y'all. Oh, of course they can fucking jump on the blocks, because these guys jump so fucking high. I don't have time for this. Who's here making all this noise? What enemy is here? Oh, it's the rocks. I see the exploding still respawn. I don't see any way to hook shot up there. We gotta come in through that room then. We gotta come in. Not this guy. Alright, fought this guy. Came back out. Literally have no idea where to go from here. Push the big Goron size button in the magma room. Which room are you referring to? I think I saw you say something about that before, but I didn't know what you were talking about. Go left and on the door. You mean this area? I'm not sure if you mean this area or not. Did you mean like up in here? Yeah, I think there was a switch in here, right? Didn't I already press it though? Where you shot the big red gem at the end of the room with the light arrow. I'm so confused with what you're in the room with the light arrow. See a chest here. I already got this chest though, right? I already got that chest. The room of the magma wood dripping from the ceiling. Okay, I know what room that is now. You meant this room then. And what am I supposed to do in this room? Push the where's there a Goron size button? That's what I'm confused about. What Goron button are you talking about? It was a more narrow room. I'm putting a lot of faith in you. Better not turn out to be a nothing burger. This room. This room has dripping magma. I don't know if that's the switch that you were talking about. Is that a switch? I thought that was just a platform to stand on. Yeah, I don't think this is a switch. This is just a thing. No, we're going to look up a guide. We're running out of time. I don't want to have to like replay this entire thing. We're going to look up a guide. I'm going to throw in the towel here. No, don't do this fucking split guy with the 3DS and the regular one. Show me the regular one, N64. I choose to believe the 3DS version doesn't exist. Every guide I'm looking at is showing me the 3DS version. Please allow ads on our site. Let me see your fucking guide first. No, your guide sucks. I'm not allowing ads on this. Alright, I guess you gotta stick with this, the Zelda dungeon one. Okay. Okay, we're supposed to go back to that, hang on, I know where it is. I'm gonna feel really stupid if this is the solution, because I could have sworn that was just the entrance room. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we're running low on time because I got so lost in this temple. Definitely running a little bit low on time. No, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, you hookshot onto this chest. Wait. No, this chest up here. This chest you hook up to. Yep, and there you go. That gets you on top. There it is. Son of a bitch. Alright, we wasted a lot of time trying to find that. Alrighty. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll quickly defeat the boss. I'll ignore the achievement for the boss. Yeah, we're just going to use the Giant's Mask to kill him quick. And then we got to come back into the temple with it flipped to get the rest of the fairies. We'll be cutting it close, but I think we do have time to do it. This will be cutting it very close, though. And yeah, fairies gonna be inside there. We have to flip the temple back over to get all the... That's our third chest, right? That's our third chest with a fairy that we know of that's inverted. So there's one more fairy unaccounted for. I'm not sure where it is. How do I get out of here now? All right, there's the boss room. Now I get to use the Giant's Mask, which is a mask that we use exactly one time, and it's right here. We do have an achievement for beating the boss without using it, but we're gonna get that on a separate cycle. We don't have time to be doing extra shit right now. We gotta beat this guy quick, and then we gotta hop back in the temple to get the fairies. Yeah, Giant Link. Get him, Giant Link. Spamming. I'm spamming attacks. I must have hit him at least once, I think. Alright, there goes one. I tried timing that. Got him. Can I go inside here with the giant mask? No, you can't. All right, Twinmold's remains. We freed the 4 guys. One more guy, we can open up a burger restaurant. Five Guys isn't all that great. That's all right. I was just kind of being silly with the whole 4 guys, 5 guys thing. I just find them too expensive. That's like my opinion with most fast food nowadays, though. It's just too expensive. Forgive your friend. I ain't forgiving shit. Fuck this Skull Kid. You know Five Guys exists in Germany? I'm sure in all of Germany there's at least 5 guys. There's probably like 1 million guys. Alrighty, let's get back in there and get those fairies. Oh good, the temple's still flipped upside down. Oh fuck you, Link. You don't have magic to do a light arrow right now? Actually, fuck you. There better be magic in this rock. You're actually shitting me. We do not have time for this shit. I really should have gotten the special milk. I keep forgetting about it. Because here's the thing, I keep forgetting about it, so the only way I'm gonna remember to do it is if I do it from like the start of the cycle, but then I gotta fast forward to nighttime. We would have ran out of time. Oh, okay, cool. The temple is back to not being flipped. Can I just ride this back there? Hang on. Do I have to press all 3 of them like a jackass? Can I just hop on this one and then play the elegy to get rid of the guy? God, that block moves fast, but hey, that worked. All right, we're back. Okay, there's a chest inside here. Where is the chest that's inside here, though? Is it, like, underwater? Yeah, there it is. We don't really need the fairy mask right now because all the fairies are going to be inside of chests. And we can see the rooms that have chests by using the compass. Might get a little turned around, though. Yeah, we gotta go down this room and then around. Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up. You fucking piece of shit. Don't do it again. Oh, fuck off, Link. Come on, Link. We don't got time to dick around. We don't got time to goof around, Link. Oh, brother, here's that final countdown. Oh, fuck me, we are not getting this. Fourteenth one. We got one more. We are cutting this so goddamn close. We gotta go to the basement now. What room is that in? B1? Hang on. I want to make sure I know exactly where the fuck I'm going. I'm like scared right now. I know it's the basement. I just don't know like how to get there like efficiently. I don't have time to meander around, you know. No, I don't think we're going to the beginning of the temple just yet. Or are we? I don't know. Dude, I am like scared right now. I don't want to fuck this up. Yeah, this room will take us to the main room. And then we go left. No, we do want to go to the entrance, though. It would be faster to Song of Soaring, you're right. From the entrance, we go left into that, like, maze room. That's with all the switches. And it looks like the chest is in, like, the room next to where we hit the Goron switch, I think. I could make an owl save right now and copy it. But then what if we can't get to it? Then I screwed up my other save. So no, I don't like that idea. Yeah, we gotta get out of this room, so we gotta do the switch bullshit. We are cutting this so incredibly close. Okay, there's a chest here, but we haven't spawned it. What do we do for this chest? I need to look up. I'm looking up the guide. Okay, give me a second. Look up at the ceiling where the sun's shining from. There's a nearby target. Latch onto it. Open the chest. The hook shot target. Oh, so I could have gone this one from the start. This one wasn't one we had to come back for. But alrighty, there we go. Stray Fairy Savior. There it is. We got them all. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Alright, now I gotta go back outside and collect our reward. Where do we go to collect our reward for the fairies? Next to the music box? Yeah, it's like out there. Yeah, here we go. Getting my sword. Whew, we were cutting that close. Yeah, we got the 60 fairy achievement. We already got it. We got it as soon as we got the last fairy. So we're good now. All right. We can song a time now. The achievement was to collect all 60 fairies before in one 3-day cycle. So we collected all the fairies from all the temples in one 3-day cycle, which was apparently harder than I thought it'd be. I thought that wasn't going to be too bad. And honestly, it wouldn't have been too bad if we didn't waste so much time. We wasted so much time like getting lost in the temple. Had I been a bit more like aware of the spirit temple, the stone temple, we would have been fine. But we got it. So we can deposit our rupees and we can do we can get the hell out of here. Now you can Song of Time, reset. And I think before we end this stream, we will try to do the other achievement that we missed on the first pass. We got to beat the guy without using the Giant's Mask. Let me see what the achievement is. If I can find it. Still a lot of achievements we haven't gotten yet. Yeah, defeat Twinmold without taking damage or without using any mass. We can go for that one before we end the stream. So we are going to do Chateau Romani for this one. Let's just get infinite magic. I don't even know if we need magic. I'm assuming we're going to use fire arrows or light arrows on the guy. So let's just get infinite magic just to make it convenient. Also, we gotta wait till 10 p.m., right? Let me put the Song of Time back on. Yeah, the milk costs 200 rupees. I'm gonna stock up on arrows and stuff while waiting for the milk bar to open. Kill the bubbles with light arrows. Why, something fun happened? Let me kill this big bird first. Canonically, you can't help everybody. I don't know how true that is. If you're good, can't you like do all the temples and stuff in one 3-day cycle? That's one of our achievements, is for doing all the temples in one 3-day cycle. I guess you're not helping everybody though. I guess like certain side quests aren't getting done. I bet if you routed it really effectively, maybe there's a way to do it. If you're a god tier player, you know all the tricks. Gotta be second Whizpick fight. Oh, then you got it in the bag then. The second Whizpick fight is so easy. You got it in the bag if you are already there. Yeah, Whizpick 2 was really easy. I feel like Whizpick 2 should have been the first Whizpick race, and then Adventure 2's could have been the harder one. Look at that sparkle milk. There we go. Now we're all sparkled up. I'm gonna go farm some more arrows real quick, and then once we're maxed out on arrows, we're gonna head out. If I can get lucky on the arrow drops. Oh, brother. Alright, you know, I'm sure we'll find arrows along the way. Alright, yeah, we got arrows, I think. Yeah, we're fine. I like how I look at the comments of this achievement. The first comment I see is, please stop making achievements like this. A pumping does not work for planes, I think. But barrel rolls do. If you can go on like a straight course, barrel rolls make you go faster. I don't think A pumping works for planes. I think it only works for cars and I think hovercrafts, but I'm not 1000% sure about that. Fuck you, I gotta flip it. Fuck off. Like, I know you can make this because you did it once before. Don't lie to me. Like, I know you fucking did this before, buddy. Don't lie to me. Why not press down the button that reveals the... Is there a button that reveals the gem? Oh, I didn't even see there's fucking 3 buttons here. I only saw the 1 button. There we go. Yeah, I know Chateau Romani is supposed to be like an alcoholic milk. I get the innuendos there. Alrighty. Let's do this. I'm trying to look through the tips on the achievement page. Everyone's saying that it's really hard to do. I love the 2 types of people who make comments on achievements. It's the people that are like, oh my god, this is the worst achievement ever. Whoever designed this needs to be burned at the stake. Fuck them. They're a witch. And then the other ones are like, yeah, it's not that bad. I did it in like 2 seconds. Ain't that bad. It's like the 2 types of achievement hunters. Question is, which one are we gonna be? The 3DS version of all the boss fights is really dumb, so jot that down. That's kind of hard to hit. If I just stand in the platform, can they not hit me from the center platform? Or am I getting really lucky right now? Am I just incredibly lucky right now, or can they not hit me from this platform? Oh, they can hit me. Okay, well, I was getting pretty lucky, wasn't I? It does suck that we're going to be burning through our arrows pretty fast, though. That does suck. Might have been smart to make like an owl save. I wonder if like they go in a consistent pattern. Like I was able to survive pretty long on this center platform without getting hit. Was that luck, or are they like programmed not to like? Okay, no, so that was just dumb luck. Okay, let's spend a little bit of time and experiment. Matter of fact, let's grab another weapon too, just in case we decide we want to go a little crazy with it. So do they just pop out at random? Is there a pattern or any kind of consistency to them? I wonder if it's worth trying to hit them with like non-arrows. Oh, damn, okay. Just come out from under me. Why don't you? Getting the timing on the tails is going to be a little tricky. Like, if I see where they're burrowing, does it make sense to, like, kind of charge in there, try to get them with the sword? No, they're so fast. Without the bunny hood, you're not really getting that. I feel like I'm safest on the center platform, but I don't know how true that is. Yeah, I feel like we pretty much need to hit them with arrows. But is 38 arrows enough to beat them is the thing, you know? That's the question. Does the body hurt usually by touching it? No, you can touch the... Okay, no, you can't. I was about to say you could touch the body without being hurt. You can roll into it without being hurt. That's good to know. You can roll into the body and not get hurt. Yeah, it does feel like, though, when it comes out from under you, there's no defense to that. That's just dumb luck. Someone was saying earlier to use ice arrows on the red and fire arrows on the blue. Are there different colors? Are you guys seeing colors that I'm not seeing? Okay, yeah, I guess one does look more blue. Okay, one does look more blue. Is that an actual tip, though? Is that an actual tip to color code them? Because nothing implies that. Get good could become a dumb defense, but a lot of times it's not. A lot of times people complain about difficult achievements. I really do feel like what is the point of hunting achievements if like you're so allergic to challenges? I do agree. I hate RNG bullshit. If this fight ends up being like, oh, just hope he doesn't come out from under you, then yeah, that's going to be really annoying. But I get the feeling like it's not going to be that. But we'll see. Let's see let's see if we can actually do it. This first hit could be a free hit if we're like quick about it. Getting the timing down on that first hit would be very helpful. Yeah, missing the first 2 shots kind of sucks. Watch out for the head here. Yeah, so hard to hit with arrows. Nice snipe there. Like, I'm trying to, like, just go by the vibes. Timing these things. You think the pillars hide arrows? I doubt it. I don't think they intend you to use arrows in this fight, but let's see. That would be really convenient, because then we don't have to, like, go back and collect more arrows every time. That would be very convenient. They drop magic. Yeah, that makes sense because you use his mask to beat this guy. Yeah, I think it just drops magic. Oh. Yeah, they do drop arrows. Perfect. That's actually huge that they drop arrows. That's actually huge, because otherwise getting our arrows back would be like a annoying pain in the ass. It's hard to see them though. It's hard to see like what's dropping out of them because we're so big. We can't use blast masks. We can't use any masks. That is the restriction. No damage and no masks. The achievement for this fight is to defeat him damageless and without using any masks. Yeah, the starting pedestal seems to be the safest bet, but it's so hard to like survive on there. So I think taking out the first one really fast is important. We gotta get the timing down of these first 2 shots because they're kind of free if you don't miss. Thanks for blocking my shot. Appreciate that. And it's fucking hard to hit him. Yeah, I took damage already. Let's see if shielding does protect you, like you said, though. Someone says shielding will protect you from damage. I doubt it. I feel like this thing's so big, it's gonna hurt you. Yeah, leaving the boss room resets the achievement. That's why I'm leaving and coming back. Hang on, I do see arrows just spawned over there. Let me go grab those. Of course, now that I want one to come on my platform, they're not going to come anywhere near it. Maybe I should count, like how long their body is. Nah, it's too many to count. I can go by seconds, maybe. I want to count how many seconds it takes for that for the tail to appear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 seconds for the tail to appear. I've seen other people say hit the red one with ice arrows, blue one with fire arrows. Does that really matter? Is that actually a thing, or is that just some bullshit people are saying? Where in this fight does it imply that they're like weak to one color? I don't know if I believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hit me right at the fucking start, right on you. Goddamn. Oh, that was for the best anyway, because I have my bunny hood equipped. Yeah, let me de-equip that, because I'm going to accidentally put it on like a jackass. Yeah, wouldn't light arrows do more damage? I don't know. No one in the comments is saying they use light arrows. Everyone's saying the color-coded bullshit. But I think that's just something that people are spreading. One person read it and just took it at face value. I probably should focus on one of them at a time, though. That's probably smart, just to get rid of 2 of them. Once we're down to 1, I feel like we're going to be home free. It'll be much easier to manage the 1. Ah, I got hurt again. I should probably also... Yeah, probably should slow down time. Well, Majin Phil's also like a fucking god at this game. I'm not gonna be able to copy exactly what he does, but it's good to know that the colors don't matter. I didn't think it mattered either. I think it's a good bit of misinformation people are spreading. Not like maliciously, but you know how it is. It's playground rumors. One person hears it from a guy who knows it from a guy, knows from a guy, and then next thing you know, everyone thinks it's fact. I feel like it should have connected, honestly. I'm gonna try to focus on the... I don't know who I just hit. Was that red or blue I just hit? Ah! I'm low on health. I mean, I'm just gonna let him kill me now so I can, like, stop hearing this beeping. Yeah, standing in the sand is a no-go. It feels like they're more likely to spawn under you in the sand. Do I have a fairy? Fairy, thank God. I didn't want a fairy. Blast masking my health would take forever. I got the upgraded, like, the upgraded shit. Please stop spawning in front of me while I'm like trying to aim at a guy's tail. Back up. Back the fuck up. Nope. Can I sink in the sand and die? When the Great Fairy Sword do better than a spin attack? Maybe. I forget the damage outputs of all the weapons. Yeah, I think Great Fairy Sword does do better though. Maybe the first one I could swing the sword at, since it's like close to the platform. I'm gonna try that. The first tail I'm gonna swing the sword at. Nah, it's crazy. Get like no range on this sword. You can't use any mask, so Fierce Deity Link mask is a mask. Therefore, it cannot be used. And even if we could do that, I like to try to do the achievements in the more, like, challenging way, the more intended way. I wouldn't be opposed to using a cheese if I was just unable to do it, but I would like to give it a couple tries first. Did it once. What if I just log in and get good? That's so crazy, it just might work. There's one! Hey, yo, there we go! We got one! I feel like with only one now, we can be really vigilant just watching him, making sure we don't fuck up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play it super safe. I'm only gonna go when he's diving. Okay, sorry, I just fucking get smacked like that. That's fine. Yeah, play it super safe. Fuck off. Fuck this guy. We were so goddamn close to it. No, we just gotta get good. That's what it is. We're trying all these, like, ideas, all these strategies. No, we just gotta get good. It's gonna be hard, but we'll get it. But yeah, once it's down to one left, I didn't realize it was gonna do a little swoopy swoop fucking action there. Once it's down to one left, I think the plan is, what was I saying? The plan's gonna be, only attacking when he's, like, diving down, because then we know, like, we're safe for a second. I need hearts, man. All right, we're gonna listen to the beeping for this attempt. Get ready, y'all. Why is he in my face right now? That didn't hit? Okay. So we're being a little silly now. Does Z targeting the tails actually fucking do anything? Will I actually hit a tail if I Z target it? Not at all. Alright, hang on, we need more arrows now. Yeah, with two of them, it's so hard to like get my bearings, you know? It's like really difficult. It would definitely be a lot easier with just one. So I think I should try to focus on like one color, take it out as fast as possible. The only problem with that is though, is like if you have an opportunity for a shot, I want to take it, you know? It's hard to like ignore an opportunity. Before you die, can you get those arrows? I guess not. Ah, you missed that last one. That's fine. That should be enough, right? What was that, 40? 43, yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. You can kill me now. And do we know, do light arrows do more damage? Do we know that? Or is that just, is that not true? Fuck off. Right at the start, you get me? Yeah, check the wiki. See if the light arrow does more damage. I think like I had a good timing on that one, but the head blocked it. Oh, I took damage anyway. Fantastic. And we're back to beeping. I see. Back to beeping hearts. If Google AI is something to go out, no, I don't trust Google AI. Do not trust the Google AI. I think I need to go and get some like fairies so I can, because the beeping is just pissing me off so much. There were fairies outside the stone tower, like where the actual tower is. I can also buy fairies real quick. Oh, we might just having 4 fairies on me so we can just refill our health really fast. I might go ahead and just do that, actually. According to the Zelda wiki, the ice arrow for the red one, fire for the blue is the way to go. Really? Alright. I mean, the wiki says it. So many people are saying it. That's gotta be like one of those just like hidden fun fact bullshits, because like, what do you mean? These guys don't even use fire and ice attacks. They're just colored like that. How much does a fairy cost? A fairy is 50 rupees. A red potion is 30 rupees. I guess just stock up on red potions then. As soon as it starts beeping, we drink one. Let me buy these two because I have a feeling this store closes at 11 and I'm gonna get kicked out. Before I kind of withdraw more money and buy more. Did she say that there was a fee? Did I just pay a 4 rupee fee to withdraw my money? There's a fee to withdraw my money? Fuck off! What do you mean it's a fee? For my money? I didn't know that. I played this game so many times, I never knew there's a fee to withdraw from the bank. No, I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. Shut up. Or bullshit just popped up on my computer. I keep getting those like, oh, you want to upgrade to Windows 11? No, I don't. I didn't want to upgrade to Windows 10. If it was up to me, I'd be back on Windows 7. No, we'll mix it. We'll mix and match the arrows then. If it does more damage, we'll mix and match the arrows. Am I gonna be able to hit that? Fuck off. Just let me hit this damn switch, please. Oh, there we go. There's an angle. Alrighty. We got our strategy. Why am I watching the whole cutscene again? Well, the cutscene, like, I guess because I left the area. But now I don't get my first shot. Should have saw that coming. So they each have 20 health, and then their arrow does 6 if you get the right color. So 6, 12, 18. So you have to hit them with 3 colored arrows and then 1 regular arrow, because spamming regular arrows fast might be a faster way to, like, get them. So 3 colored arrows and a regular arrow. I don't know. I thought I was gonna go underground. Oh, come on, that didn't hit? It sure felt like it should have hit. So blue should be on 1 arrow left, I think. That fucking rock got in the way. Mad about that. That rock got in the way. It connected! What? I heard the noise. It connected. Where's my damage? I keep being too fast on these ones. Okay, here we go. This is an easy shot to hit. Easy shot. Fuck off. Fuck you! Fuck this guy. Can you pause while aiming your arrow? Maybe make a pause buffer and like try to like really get that timing down the first few shots. Yeah, I can like pause buffer it. Ah, it didn't help. Oh, brother, come on, that was a free one. I got one out of 3 isn't bad. Easy shot. When you get under his belly, it's an easy shot. I still miss somehow because I'm fucking so good at video games. Ooh, my god, that was a good shot. Okay, no, I'm kind of cracked actually. Hang on, we're good. Oh, that was such a good shot! Fuck off! I don't get credit for that one. That was such a good, like, genuinely good shot. I don't remember which one was I shooting. Was I shooting red or blue? I'm risking it for the arrows. I risked it for the arrows. Ah! That kind of scared me. That was a little scary. I should have farmed more arrows. I'm going into this fight with 20 arrows. It's not a lot. Really? I missed? Okay. That's fine. I gotta risk it for these arrows. Alright, good. We got him. We got away with that. There we go. There's a good shot. Oh my god, you'd love to see it. Those were some good shots, though. Yeah, we do need to focus on one. I'm having a hard time seeing the color difference. I don't know if I'm colorblind or if my monitor has some weird settings. Like, unless they're, like, right in my face, I'm having a hard time, seeing the color difference. Is red first to appear? I keep thinking that's blue. So that one, that's red right there? Okay, that's red. Okay, so we need blue arrows. That's close. There you go, there's two. I'm gonna go for the long range snipes. Okay. I think I was paying too close attention to his belly, because their bellies look like the same color, but no, their backs are a bit more obvious. I think the monitor I play on just isn't that good either. Like, I always have problems seeing, like, dark rooms and stuff. This monitor is just so dark, even with the brightness cranked to the max. Almost got that. That hit. I don't care. That one hit for sure. I thought he was gonna go higher than that. I thought I had like room. Non-IPS LCD. I have no idea what any of those things mean. I'm not a techie. I got this monitor from Costco like 20 years ago. I have no idea what kind it is. I'm getting close on that first shot. Oh my god. Well, I guess I get a chance to try it again. Like I said, Vartex, I don't really know about all that stuff. All I know is that when it's a game that's like in a dark room, it's like a dark area in a game, this monitor is omega dark, even with the brightness cranked up. You know what? Hang on, I'm onto something. Hang on. I'm onto something real quick. We're getting unlucky with these first few hits, by the way, but whatever. Instead of counting in my head, I'm gonna use audio cues. I think that his tail appears right as the boss like introduction music, the da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. As soon as that, pay attention to the audio. Listen to the music. As soon as like the boss introduction music is done, I think his tail gets exposed, and we can use that audio cue to like hit it consistently. No, that's accurate. I keep getting hit here though. That's just pure dumb luck. I'm hoping he doesn't go there. I can't really do anything about that. But yeah, no, that is as soon as the music stops, his tail pops up, so we can use that to time the first hit and get a freebie. But as far as that first attack goes, like it sucks, but like you really can't like do much about it. Move slightly to the left. I don't think he's attacking the same spot every time. He comes out of the same spot every time, but he's not like going into the same spot. There was plenty of attempts where I didn't move and I still didn't take damage. Yeah, perfect. There we go. And get a second hit here. He should be on his last one, I think. Yep, perfect. All right, we're down to one. Woo! All right, here we go. Down to one. In theory, this should be a lot easier. Watching. Missed that. No! Ah! Please, 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 please don't hit me! Please don't hit me, please! That was so close! Oh my god, that was so close. That was scary. I didn't like that. I am not having a good time right now. This is not fun. Stop! Fuck off! Ah! Alright, let's farm some arrows and try again. I can roll into these and break them? Oh, that's good to know. Figuring out the first one, though. Figuring out that the first one I can use the audio cues for to get a free hit is definitely good. And then the second one, too. We're getting it. It's hard. This is a hard achievement, but I think it's fine. This is becoming a cheek clencher, really. It is. I was just barely missing that one, okay. I keep going too early on the, too early on the first one. We hit these snipes. Come on, that should have hit. Okay, he's on one more. Blue should be on one more for sure. Okay, come on. People are chatting, Otaku. I don't know how many we have, but people are chatting. People are responding to you. What's going on, Logan? Welcome to the stream. I feel like that should have hit, but I think the guy right next to me is blocking my shot. God, this is a hard one, man. This is a hard achievement. This is the hardest one we've gotten so far. This might be harder than Puff Toss in Donkey Kong 64. But the fight's shorter. I feel like this is going to be one that, like, once you get good at it, it's not as hard, but getting good is the hard part. It is hard hitting accurate shots with the N64 controls. I'm always too early with it. He's on his last one. That would have been so nice if I got that. That would have been such a nice shot. Okay, there we go. Then there was one. Then there was one, baby. Here we go. come on. How do you miss those? Okay, he's gotta be on his last one now. I'm gonna go for arrow spams now. Yeah, baby, let's go! Woo! Oh, we did it. Let's go. Yeah, hit him 3 times with the colored arrows, and then the last one, because he's so weak, you can use a regular arrow, and you can shoot those faster, so you can kind of spam shot and be a little bit less accurate. Oh, baby, there it is. We got it. Woo! That was a hard one, man. That is the hardest achievement in the entire set so far. That was crazy difficult. Oh, I wasn't recording. Better do it again. Whew, yeah, that was a hard one, man. That was rough. Who knew? Alrighty, where are we at now? I think now is a good time to check a little on our progress here. Let's see. That's probably gonna be our last achievement for the night. I think it's time to end the stream. I am cooked after that one. Better save real quick. And speedrunners do that all the time. Well, they get to take damage. The hardest part of that is not taking fucking damage. Speedrunners don't have to restart and then play the Song of Time and watch a cutscene and every other attempt. We're at 63 out of 96 achievements. So our next stream is, I'm thinking 2 more streams to finish this game. Our second stream is probably going to be all the side quests, getting the rest of the masks, because we still have a couple of those to go. Getting all the heart containers, getting all the side quests, the cafe one, the title deeds. Lots of side quests, so that next stream should be that. And then the stream after that will be the 3-day run. And that's assuming we can do the 3-day run in one stream. That might be like a multiple attempt kind of thing. Beating the entire game in a 3-day cycle might be like a multi-stream challenge. Buy yourself in the back for that one for sure, man. Definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and I'm gonna go ahead and copy my file over like I'd like to do. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being on the stream. Really appreciate you guys for hanging out. Carlos became a member today, so thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Make sure I'm erasing the right file here. I don't want to be an autopilot. File 2. Yes, for erasing file 2. Let me copy file 1. Perfect. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate you guys for hanging out and being here for that epic moments. I'll catch you guys on the next one, which will be probably on Monday, I'm thinking. And yeah, I want to finish this game next week, so probably like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'll be streaming if I need 3 days. We're gonna be on the streams on next week. I want to get this game done, get this video started. The 3-day cycle run doesn't start after you get the Deku Mask. It includes the prologue, but the prologue doesn't count. So you have to do the prologue in that attempt. But that doesn't count as your days. The time starts once you're after the prologue. Alright, gamers. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one.